The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be set. And this is the scene here at the Real Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Koke. Played in there by Koke. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Koke. Berenguer. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And an opening! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. And a long way out. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. He has teammates around him. Alexander Sørloth. Can he put it away? Sunset. Showing a good reading of the game. Alex Baena. A decisive clearance it was. Guruseta. Throw in for Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. And the ball with Sørloth. Showing good situational awareness. Williams. On to Berenguer. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And teammates around him. Now there to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Williams. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Guruseta. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. A routine save. Alex Berenguer. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Ruiz de Galarreta, good movement. Audacious from there. Well, this could really help the cause. Sunset. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. Free kick is what's been given. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Lot to like about that pass. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ruiz de Galarreta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Really good challenge. Koke. Promising possession, this. Marcos Llorente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Alex Berenguer. A very effective challenge put in. And into the last 20 minutes. Berenguer. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koke. Alex Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the cross needed to be better than that one. Berenguer. Oh, gliding through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And given away by Atletico. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just cutting off the supply. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Sunset. Kuruseta. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Is this the moment? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Clever defending. Quick ball into the area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Koke gives it away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often.
Decent chance. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. That was able to do his job defensively in the end. Good tackle, take it away. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. And a good-looking ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Great block. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Jose Perez. Real chance. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Baena. Effective challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Perez. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gay. Molero. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Effective press. Pape. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Can he convert? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Can they make this count? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good challenge. Well, out of play, under pressure. What to like about that pass? And good anticipation. Oh, great defending. Moreno. And with that, the first... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? As though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Jose Perez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. And a timely intervention. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes it on. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And he's driving his team forward. Koke. Atletico ceding possession. And threading it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. David Hansko. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Possession one. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Who now are level. Moleiro. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Nothing to show for that attack. Gay. Molero. Gay. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jose Perez. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Given away by Atletico. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them in front. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Moreno. Now with Pepe. 5 minutes left. Gerard Moreno. Gay. Moreno.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Miles from goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Great ball over the top. And the final whistle is sounded. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Next on EA TV. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. Jimenez. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Top-class defending. Good ball over the top. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can they set up a chance? Jude Bellingham. Good tackle. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann's in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Tchouameni. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes it off! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. And showing good game awareness. Theme emerging of wasted possession. He fancies it. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Good looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Trying to connect. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Griezmann! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Atletico have given us away. Valverde. Nicely played. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann just away from the touchline. What a vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. The game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Determined defending. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Might lead to a chance. Griezmann! And he's in an offside position. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And halted in his tracks. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? This will be an Atleti throw-in. The right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. And pulled back. Resting like that will help the cause. This looks interesting. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Griezmann. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This looks more than decent. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Space in abundance for Atleti. From well out. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Minutes to go. And given away by Atletico.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And running in behind. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Vinicius Junior. And regaining control of the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Atletico have given us away. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possession changing hands over and over again. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so...
Must take the lead here. Oh, on the post. Still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And there's the whistle, all lead.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Decent looking attack, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Partey. Pap Gay. George Mikautanza. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Sanchez. Mikautanza. This has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the momentum is lost. Partey. And it could be on! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Luis de Galarreta. Teeing up the chance now. Have a go here. It's still in there. Molero. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brilliant. More of that, please. Looking to put the cross in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Galarreta. Could be something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Moreno. Ball lost and the chance gone. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Sanchez. Possession lost and won. George Mikatansa. Sanchez. Oh, could be here. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Berenguer. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Worth a go. A vital block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Valero. Oh, gone for it. Great defending. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play. Always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Pass played through perfectly. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Williams. Sanchez. De Galarreta. And it's given away. Partey. And the chance slips away. Sanchez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gay. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Sanchez. Bolero. Pat Gay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the run goes on. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the attack is over. Partey. Promising position, this. Sanchez.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Acres of green grass to roam into. And he'll take this on. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Bolero. Now, this has to be. Back up the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Can someone attack this? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Just 5 minutes remaining. De Galarreta. Great work from the keeper to keep it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. De Galarreta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Moreno. There's a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
this game. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Laporte. This looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And quite simply wide of the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real Madrid regaining possession. Berenguer. Bellingham. And a good-looking ball. He knows he's got to react. Well, they... survive the attack. Outdoing his opponent. And simple for the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Sunset. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Shot is on! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Credit due, a good intervention. Guruseta. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Good attempt! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Williams. make a challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's through here. Trying his luck. That was going in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, that delivery was so bad, it's ended up going out for a throw-in, would you believe? Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Perfect challenge. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Nico Williams. And Athletic with the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Guruseta. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum for... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Real Madrid have it back now. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alex Berenguer. Waiting in the centre. Gives it a go. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, Athletic come away with it. Wayward pass. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Guruseta. Nico Williams. possibilities here. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And given free rein to run. Wasteful from Athletic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Audacious from there. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved the goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Kuruseta. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the win is coming. And it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will there be late excitement? Takes the shot! Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Williams. Sanchez. What a chance here. They have to clear this. What can Atletico do from the corner? And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Williams. Possession lost and won. Threads it through. Griezmann. It's not away yet. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Sanchez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. Quickly stopped. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising looking ball. Berenguer. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
The chance slips away. Now, what can they do from here? Need to be better with the ball. There's good width to this attack now. De Galarreta. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Berenguer. Baena. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, chance! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Berenguer. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they've got it back now. Yuri Bešice. Positive play on the front foot. Chance for the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Antoine Griezmann. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Baena. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's hit that well. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that brings the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that one is got away. Sanchez. Good patient build-up.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
A promising move stalls. Baena. Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. And it just didn't happen for them. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, they got so far, but no end result. He'll have a go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Griezmann. Working hard to win it back there. Might get caught on the break here. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Baena. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
De Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sanchez. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man. Oh, he's given it away. Gets in the way superbly. Still no clear shot. Julian Alvarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the end.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Sanchez. There's a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Marcos Llorente. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, surely! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. They're normal. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be here. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pape Gueye in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And Villarreal have it back now. Through on goal! Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. George Mikautadze. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mikautadze. Oh, good looking run. Well, the attack petered out. Griezmann. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. Genuine chance. Splendid challenge that. Griezmann. And he has options available. Can he finish? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pape Gueye. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Moreno. Molero. Oh, breezing past him. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hansko. Koke with it. Good tackle, taken away. Tadze. Now Griezmann. High quality defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Might work out. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Point. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Gay. George Tadze. And just like that, broken up. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baena. Thomas Partey. Promising attack. To square the game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Baena. Can they open them up? Excellent defending. Moleiro. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Late towards the near post. And still dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Koke. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Atletico recovering possession well. Koke. Thomas Partey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Koke. Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. And Koke in the vicinity. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Able to skip past his man. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Will there be late excitement? Perfect tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes aim! And with that, the 90-minute... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Oh, hang on, it's opened up.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Koke with it. And he read it superbly. Marcos Llorente. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Federico Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back.
La gestión del estadio quiere recordar a la afición
Griezmann.
que ya se puede descargar la aplicación oficial del club.
Koke with it. Good patience. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kylian Mbappe. And threading it through. Well, really rifling that one in. And he didn't miss by much. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Marcos Llorente. Jude Bellingham. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chouameni. And now they have the ball back. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander-Arnold. Danger building. And regaining control of the ball. Really good interception. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A chance then for the respective manager. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenormand. Koke with it. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Chouameni, and it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Hansko. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Hansko. Koke with it. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Baena. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And this affords them a wonderful chance. What can they do from here? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Lenormand. And he read it superbly. Koke. Trying to tee it up. And that's sloppy. Can he find the angle? That's well blocked. It's looking promising. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Koke. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Vinicius Junior.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Koke. Lovely wait. Sent through. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tchouaméni. Wasteful from Atleti. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. And Valverde. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. By Koke. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Villarreal. They take on Athletic Bilbao. And it's live on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pat Gay in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, looking dangerous here. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. Promising attack. And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Nico Williams. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. George Mikautadze. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good tackle. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
He's blocked it! Williams. On to Berenguer. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, he's not going to be looking back at replays of that corner, all the way out for a throw-in. Sunset. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. There's the shot! Oh, narrowly wide, so unlucky. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must take the lead here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Decent effort. Fully committed there.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Thomas Partey. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sunset. Guruseta. And a tidy tackle. Body on the line. And credit due, a good intervention. George Mikautadze. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here, into the second half. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. On its way! Well, there to intercept. Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gay. Foyt has it. Gay. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Berenguer. Showing a good reading of the game. Nico Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Sunset. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moreno. Decent looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Sunset. Opportunity! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Thomas Partey. Moreno. Nicely constructed. Delivered into the box. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Feeding it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Berenguer. In search of an equaliser. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kuruseta. Sunset. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Molero. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat depending when it mattered. Gerard Moreno on the attack in the closing phase. Electing to cross into the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Vivian. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, he's seen a chance. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. De Galarreta. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. All one, well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. Vinicius Jr. has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Scruffy play, ball lost. Mbappe. Tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 as the game restarts. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Having a try. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's good defending. Taken without any trouble. Luis de Galarreta. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be all square here. The effort shut out. Really well done. This could lead to something. Worth a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Mbappe. And possession given away. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sanchez. That looks decent, making progress here. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Real pushing forward with options available. He's hit that well! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a go for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Nico Williams. And it's given away. Chance. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Nico Williams. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Could be something developing here. A long way out, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Sanchez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Closed it down well. Sanchez. Williams. Nico Williams. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, an ambitious try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Real have it back now. Gets past really nicely. chance slips away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Berenguer. Sanchez. Looking like they mean business here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Emerick Laporte. Luis de Galarreta. Real Madrid come away with it. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. A chance to deliver into the box.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. And he's having a go. Decent stop, did what was needed. Luis de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. Nico Williams. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Carl Starfelt. Here's how Braga line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's not going to cut it. Allowed to go a long way with this. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Porter. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Porter. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now it needs a good ball in. An attack that's come to nothing. Ilaix Moriba. Good work, they've got it back. Porter. On he goes, terrific. Waiting for the right moment. Played over to the back post. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Something could be on with this. And the keeper gets behind it well. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Moriba. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moutinho going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moutinho. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Space out wide, and they're using it. Porter. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Mingueza. Moriba. They'll have a go here. They have to clear this. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Big chance. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. João Moutinho. Put into the box. But that's way too high for everyone. Taken cleanly and held on to. You have to think quickly here. Porter. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moriba. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending. Well won. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! And it's lifted nicely. Got room to operate in here. And there it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. We have 30 minutes left. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Nicely played through. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Over it comes. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
We've got 20 to go in this one. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still making forward progress. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No sign of stopping yet. And still allowed to run on here. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. That's a good pass. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They're not getting close enough here. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Borja Iglesias. This could get interesting. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Porter. Looks a good ball. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
And trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Riccardo Orsolini. Can he finish? It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Miranda. And they won't be going any further. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And denied by a top draw tackle. And superb technique to get past his man. Lots of room for them now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. They're in here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Fran Navarro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Found superbly and in. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Nicola Moro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Salazar. Threads it through. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Having a try. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Porter. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that is a top quality save. Navarro. Good work to recover possession. On he goes, terrific. A heroic stop. Tackle clears it out, corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Salazar. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Is this the equaliser? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Taken without any trouble. And that whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Takes it on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Making decent progress here. And it must be. Well, there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. Ball lost and gratefully received. Rodrigo Salazar. They're in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Porter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Porter. Played in with that. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Beautifully weighted ball. It's served through on a plate here.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio è possibile acquistare
the lead back. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Bit sloppy in possession. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good defending to prevent any damage. 20 minutes left to play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting closer. Should score here. Now he's in. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Miranda. And no real threat. Straight into the keeper's gloves.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
We're allowing space and he's finding it. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Setting up the chance. Has a go. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Good work to regain possession. Porter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Miranda. Chance to move inside. And a superb block.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Won the ball, now to keep it. On he goes, terrific. Oh, surely. And what a save that is. And the ball comes in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable. Chance to score. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? So that will do it for today. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's the Stutgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dennis Undav. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The attack is over. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And the keeper clears the danger. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's good defending, well won. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Navarro. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good vision. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, that's a lovely pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cavazon. João Moutinho. Oh, that's careless. Porter. Salazar. Careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's how to play it through. And that's that. The flag's up. Now this could lead to something. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And possession given away. Fran Navarro. That's a good pass. To take the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Atakan Cavazon. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. buildup. And it's offside here. Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. The job not done yet. And a solid stop. Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Looks a good ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Cavazor. Now, here they go. Forward here. Cavazor. And there's the half-time win. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And it's given away. Chance to level things. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in. Just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Rodrigo Salazar. João Coutinho. Terrific chance. And what a challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Stiller. Scruffy play, ball lost. Atakan Cavazor. Stiller. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. There it comes to an end. And that's going to be a free kick. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Delivered into the box. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Jamie Laveling. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good ball in behind. And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack collapses. Navarro. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leveling. Coutinho. Come away with the ball. Oh, could be here. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Angelo Stiller. Buildup. Good work, they've got it back. Coutinho.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Porter. Coutinho. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? He's offside. The flag is up. A little sloppy on the ball there. Struggling to keep it here. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Angelo Stiller. And the referee's whistle brings...
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation.
It's an opportunity! On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And bursting forward. Orsolini. Fancies it. Able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
High-quality defending. Zaragoza. Outrageously skillful. Decent-looking ball. Sent through. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Marcos Alonso. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. Zaragoza. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Miranda. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tremendous vision. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And finding their flow. Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja Iglesias. How did they let that attack come to an end? Castro with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elias Moriba. Showing good vision. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Delivered into the box. Thumped clear. Take it away. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Borja Iglesias. Such an ambitious run. Looking to cut inside. Great defending. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Remo Freuler. Good attempt! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Zaragoza. And a textbook interception. Remo Freuler. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Borja Iglesias. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Orsolini. Miles from goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Referee's whistle then, bringing to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carl Starfelt. Zaragoza. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Clean challenge. And this could be threatening. Crossbar. Cross blocked. Effective pressure. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, it might be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And showing good game awareness. Mingueza. Zaragoza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. And a long way out. And not precise enough with the shot.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Miranda. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, tremendous vision. And Celta regaining possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Borja Iglesias. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they do it? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ilaix Moriba is showing a real will to win the ball. Miranda. Zaragoza. A bit wasteful from Celta. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Karl Starfelt. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
They need to get tighter here. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Moriba. Oh, that's a really good run. Suddenly they have possession. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Remo Freuler. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Zaragoza. Ilaix Moriba. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stutgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
There could be trouble now. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
A solid block.
Excellent positioning there.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
Good work, they've got it back. Having a go, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's been delivered, curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Aspas. Hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Finding the spaces, looking good. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jamie Laveling. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Jamie Laveling. It's an inviting looking ball. And that hasn't come to anything. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making good progress here. And he goes, and on, and on. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it's given away. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dennis Undav. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And that will do it for the first half here at the... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Dennis Undav. He's trying his luck here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Moriba. Oh, great work. What's next? For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Leveling. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Into the box it goes. It's to equalise. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the box it goes. Now he's in. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Brilliant anticipation. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it needlessly, really. Iglesias. Buildup. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Carrasol. On to Aspas. And that's where it ends. A good move that needs some end product now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Carrasol. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's beaten his marker here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance to get back in this, and it's hit the bar. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ilaix Moriba. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that was first opened way back in 1928. We're in Vigo, we're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Now, sending it in. And just like that, broken up. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Chance to do damage. And they might forge ahead, and doing well to keep that one out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets...
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And unable to keep possession. And playing it through. Well, the post got in the way. And possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it just petered out. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Regained possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. And support available. Brilliant piece of skill. And space to cross it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And he's made headway. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Perfect tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And easily intercepted. Victor Gomez. Not a bad ball. Well, they lost custody of it. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Ricardo Horta. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Zaragoza. Have to close them down. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Zaragoza. Iago Aspas. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. And so the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fran Navarro. Did well to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ilaix Moriba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Zaragoza. Very quick thinking there. And good work to regain possession. Victor Gomez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half. Zaragoza.
Excellent run in possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Ricardo Horta. Determined defending. Oh, read it really well. Moutinho. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
The story so far is one of failure in possession. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Composed and patient passing. Can they cover up? And the move breaks down. Opportunity. Danger still on. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Borja Iglesias. Must be! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Gomez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Gomez. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ilaix Moriba. Zaragoza. Very quick thinking there. Ricardo Horta. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Iago Aspas. Moriba. There we have it, the 90-minute...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Cleared and out over the touchline. Great instinct there to cut it out. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a good ball in behind. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Working hard to win it back there. Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? A promising move stalls. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could get interesting. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Miranda, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there it ends. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. No way through, possession lost. Now this might be promising. And still danger here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Paulo Oliveira. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Into the area it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. A body in the way. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Ball one back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Fran Navarro. Oh, could be a chance here. This to draw level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. What a chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Remo Freuler. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. They've given it away here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. A really good interception to take the ball. Navarro. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a long way out. It's a good block. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the defender left behind. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really good pass. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Moving it quickly and moving forward. Decent looking attack, this. Just needs the composure now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good cross into the middle. And still danger here. And there it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Closed it down well. Half an hour left for play. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now, here they go. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Good ball in behind. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. The attack broken up. Porter. That's not a bad-looking ball. On he goes, terrific. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This could get interesting. Worth a go. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. Florian Grilic. The pass played through perfectly, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And 10 minutes of play remain. They won the ball, now to keep it. In a handy position now for a late winner.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Navarro. Well read to gain possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Going for it, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Grilic. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Riccardo Orsolini. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That hasn't got far. Gets in the way superbly. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Braga up against Stutgart.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Moutinho. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Navarro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, read it really well. Leveling. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product.
Oh, so they could be in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Fine build-up play.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. This looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giving it away. And intercepted it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ricardo Horta. Stutgart doing well to regain possession. Well, nicely cut out. And tremendous individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moutinho, and he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the ball in behind the defenders. And lost the ball. Victor Gomez. To give them the advantage. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Stiller. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Horta with it. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Número 26,
Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. It is to be a throw-in. Moutinho. And they have possession again. Released it nicely. Undav. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. "30 minutes left for play. And Stuttgart have it back now. Promising pass. And it's going to be a free kick. Well cleared away. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Moutinho. And given acres of space to attack here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Determined defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
It's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Victor Gomez. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Plenty of support here. Played into the box. Maybe dangerous here. Can they open them up? Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Well, the threat could be there. Ricardo Horta. And the ball back with Stuttgart.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Really clever pressing.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Chance to move ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Decent looking attack, this. Puts the ball into the box. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ilaix Moriba. Great instinct there to cut it out. It on, they shall not pass. Real opportunity. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Moriba. This could get interesting. And it's given away. Ilaix Moriba. They've lost it, needlessly really. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Takes the shot, and a superb block. Still trying to find the space. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. closed it down well. This is a positive-looking move. Pass as precise as they come. Onto it, in on goal. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
No way through. Possession lost. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This could level it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Whistle goes. Free kick given. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nicola Moro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The ball taken away from them. Miranda. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. And the ball's still loose. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. Chance to score. Well stopped and safely away. Borja Iglesias. They've given it away here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Possession lost and won. An attack of genuine promise now.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Setting up the chance. And against the post. Winning the ball back and in a promising position.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Is this the equaliser? Lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in biglietteria dalla maglia matta.
Good possession with a gear change coming. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Could be setting something now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it must be here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Miranda. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Moriba. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moriba. Scruffy play, ball lost. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Borja Iglesias. Good work to regain possession. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And they might be in. Oh, how did he get there?
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And that's the final whistle. Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart. City famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
With that, Stutgart get the first half underway. Here's the Stutgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield.
Aspas! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Cross here. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Iglesias. All given away. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Getting a bit frantic now. Aspas. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Moriba. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pass weighted just right. Nobody able to do anything with that one. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's given away. Good pass, good chance. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Gets past really nicely. Just to see them lead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Dennis Undav. Some good work to win it there. they go. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And they can't go any further here. Offside. He'll try his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Ilaix Moriba. An attack of genuine promise developing. Ball given away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. And that's it for the first. And the game restarts. Moriba. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, superb reflexes. There's a chance for them to go now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ball, this could lead to something. To square things up, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. It's a confident push forward. Oh, a chance here. A body in the way. Good-looking ball played in. It's offside. And that will be that. Possession changes hands. They might be in. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mingueza. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Moriba. It's a good ball in behind. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moriba. This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, an ambitious try. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
That keeps the attack developing. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance to move ahead. Only halfway clear. Lost it, needlessly really. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Moriba. Good work, they've got it back. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! It's 2-1 as the game restarts. Where it has to happen for them. And that is the final play.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly put...
Can he find the net? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. And Ajax with the ball again. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shaping to shoot. And with that, the attack breaks down. Ko Itakura. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can Ajax do from this position? Not completely out of trouble here. Decent chance. A sloppy passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Given away by Ajax. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Cucurella. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. As a goal! Well, Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Moises Caicedo. And he read it superbly. And nice vision. Really good block. Neto. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Fernandes. Really getting stuck in. On to Weghorst. And nearing the break, Ajax hold the edge. Good time for an assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Intelligent ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Owen Wijndal. Will he play it in? Clearance needed to be better. Real chance. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Good looking move. Oh, good idea. Well, high quality defending. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Decent position. And the chance slips away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely over the top. Pedro. Palmer. This could level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, that one has promise. Oh, read it really well. João Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. And a tidy challenge. And winning it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Now with Weghorst. Pedro. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And defending as a unit. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kenneth Taylor. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And roaming free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Kenneth Taylor. Weghorst. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Reece James. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking possibilities. Weghorst. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
He has time to play it over. Not a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And the referee blows his whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated, and that will be determined.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever ball. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Garcia.
What a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Taylor. Then post. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Now with Weghorst. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be threatening. Could be in here. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Audacious from there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world-class.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nicely played. Good work to deny the opportunity. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. A very good tackle. Losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Nice looking move, this. Taylor. On to Weghorst. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Garcia. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Set through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, that was a terrific save by Flecken. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now with Weghorst. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dangerous here. Well, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Alex Garcia. Can they square the game? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Counter-attacking chance. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that field.
Gives it a go and holds onto it confidently. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lifting in off the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Being afforded too much space here. What to like about that pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Chances on! Oh, look what he's trying. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Hoffman. From a long way out. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And passing it well. And defending as a unit. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Given away by Ajax. The clock is against Leverkusen, but they're still in this. The penalty was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 10 minutes left for play. Ajax couldn't hang on to it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the...
Sees the chance! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Distribution, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hoffmann. Andri. Time on the scoreline against Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, it might be. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent strike! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And given away by Atletico. Oh, nice ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Brilliant piece of skill. Koke. An effective challenge. And Atletico have the ball again. Ajax looking dangerous. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not a convincing clearance. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jimenez. Taylor. Timely intervention. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. Weghorst. Atletico unable to retain possession. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. Atletico regaining possession. Baena. Koke with it. Decent looking pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kenneth Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wijndal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Owen Wijndal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Textbook defending inside the box. Distributing it well. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Atletico's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this game, that has to change.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Koke. The first half story has been told then, here at the... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Good ball to switch the play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike. Not one to stretch the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Now with Weghorst. And an opening! Stunning piece of defending! He could really get at the opposition. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Great attacking play. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now with Weghorst. Good tackle. Alvarez. It's looking promising, but stacked defending when it mattered. masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And an astute piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Decisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koke. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. A goal! Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Danger building. That's excellent defending following the cross. Threaded through by Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Koke's lost the ball. Teammates available. Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity! A cheeky chip. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! And with that, the 90 minutes of... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
danger here soon. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sheik. To give them the advantage. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Trying to open up the defence. Pedro. And Leverkusen recovering possession well.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Pedro. And showing good game awareness. Brilliant piece of skill. And that's where to send it. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Now opening things up. Oh, he's lost possession. Struggling to get it away. Splendid defending. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garcia. And he has options available. And cuts inside. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Grimaldo. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strong hand on that one. And he read it well. Promising attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Neto. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Good distribution. Alex Garcia. Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Released it nicely. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. Oh, superb skill. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Joao Pedro. Chelsea losing possession. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, and let's give credit to the defending. Really productive first half performance.
Oh, what a chance this is!
Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Palmer. Very effective pass. Able to skip past his man. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. Grimaldo. Chelsea have it back now. Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Patrick Schick. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. And played in. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Delivering it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Outrageously skillful. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he get one back? Oh, disappointing end to that. Schick. Andri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Neto. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Palmer. And options in the centre. Palmer. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, it's great when... Oh, turned onto the bar. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Oh, a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Cole Palmer. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cole Palmer. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's... I'm Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Possession changes hands. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Different angle of attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And Atletico come away with the ball. And the run goes on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ball back with Atletico now. Good work to regain possession. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Palmer. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Baena. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Moises Caicedo. Ball with James now. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. The press works, now to push forward. Neto. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the momentum is lost. Decent effort! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Sirlock. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
The ball taken away from them. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. And that will do it for the first half here at... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Cole Palmer. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. All one, well read. Palmer. And this could be the moment for a counter. Chelsea have it back now. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Got into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Baena. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's saved and held. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Need to be better with the ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's a corner. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Could be something on from this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Now, this could be costly for the lead here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Alejandro Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. was good in an instant, and we're all square again. And it's Pinch put his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Caicedo. Julian Alvarez. There could be a chance to win the game here. Good work, they've got it back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Koke. Oh, heroic tackle. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Still making forward progress. This chance to win it. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Solo. They certainly still believe this looks promising. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Cole Palmer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, what can they do from here? Going for it. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, they have it again. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Possession one. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? What a vital intervention. And collected with considerable ease. Excellent vision. And offside it is. Cucurella. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ajax in a position of menace. To put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Cutting in field, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Excellent run in possession. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Palmer. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now a decent position. Takes the shot! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro. An effective challenge. Now Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Taylor. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper diving to thwart him.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And Ajax with the ball again. Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ajax finding space on the wing. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to cross. Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. Can they do it? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Neto. Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Taylor. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandez. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. We saw what he was trying. Taylor.
Hatchback blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Taylor. Well, now they have possession. And nicely struck. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though.
Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a misplaced pass there. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And veering in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kenneth Taylor. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Now with Weghorst. Decent chance. And deflected behind, so a corner here. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Waited well. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Ten minutes to go then. Moises Caicedo. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Given away by Ajax. Pedro. So full time it is, and a morale booster. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Electing to cross into the centre. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. The ball back with Ajax now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
What can Ajax do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And using the flank. Gives it a go. Oh, still something on here. Oh, last gasp defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Chic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Drifting in off the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. And nicely over the top. Ajax, ball lost. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Showing good game awareness. A wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Takes it on. And that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Opportunity it is. Couldn't beat the keeper. Unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Room to roam. Oh, genuine chance. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Oh, breezing past him. Patrick Schick! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. From long range. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, as those stats tell us, Ajax have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the attack fizzling out. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Hofmann! And the post getting in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, could that be the turning point for Ajax? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Grimaldo. Perfect tackle. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alex Garcia. Oh, big chance! And a goal to square the game! Intimacy stuff! Garcia with it. Well, high quality defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. There was an attacker giving it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, not clear yet! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Hofmann. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, that one has promise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And there to intervene. Andri.
Attentie, dames en heren. Alle medewerkers van het stadion.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more.
Henk, feliciteren met zijn 50-jarig dienstverband. Vooruit Henk.
Hofman. Oh, that's a really good run. Hofman! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
10 minutes to go then. What to like about that pass? Seemingly no one can stop him.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Shaping to shoot. An alert piece of defending. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. An alert intervention. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nicely blocked. Well, the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here. A bit short with the clearance. Decides to shoot. So full time it is, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he has options available. Closing down well. Nothing to show for that attack. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? And losing the ball there. Such an ambitious run. How can he take them on and beat them? And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They know they need to stop him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Simply world class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Can he get them in front? And cleared behind for the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Now opening things up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Ajax. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Now with Weghorst. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarez. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And with that, the first... So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Trying to tee it up. Well, high quality defending. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Promising pass. Taylor. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, great vision. Weghorst. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Not the pass he had in mind. So a half an hour remaining. Good distribution. A very effective challenge put in. Kenneth Taylor. Really good interception. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent chance. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What to like about that pass? Excellent defending following the cross. challenge. Itakura. And the ball with Sørloth. Just 15 minutes remaining on attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Now with Weghorst. More confident play. Well, a good tackle. Might be a chance to break. And intercepting it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Can they square this match? And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And it's played into the centre. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, chance here. Taken without any trouble. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Schick. Promising position, this. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's the shot. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Jonas Hoffmann. And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's where it ends. Fernandez. Jonas Hoffmann. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They might give another go here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Won the ball, now what to do with it? This to draw level. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Alejandro Garnacho. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Grimaldo. On to Schick. Alex Garcia. Impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Andrick. Schick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's something on from this. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Caicedo. Palmer. Looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Schick. And it's comfortably gathered. Caicedo. João Pedro. Point idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schick. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Beaten easily here. Moises Caicedo. Saved and held on to as well. Grimaldo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Palmer. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Cole Palmer. And they won't be going any further. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making good progress here. Chance this. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. What a kick played in. Got it away, but not far. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That's really well cut out. That's how to clear it. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jonas Hoffmann. Excellent progress, and it continues. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be a chance to break here. Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Is incomplete. Nicely won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw it. In.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Ronaldo.
Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Takes aim. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ronaldo. On he goes, terrific. Chick. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. All one, well read. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, and the promise of something happening is over. Palmer. Have a go here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The corner is fired in. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Need to get tighter here. That's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Julian Alvarez. Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And Atletico come away with the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Palmer. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Marc Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Baena. Lovely setup. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Caicedo. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Koke. Baena. Chelsea have possession again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really good interception to take the ball. Koke. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
João Pedro. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Ooh, got in the way of it. Terrific block again. Zerloff. Someone's got to do something about this. And there's no threat this time. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. Julian Alvarez. And Atletico regaining possession. And an easy one for the keeper. Well read to gain possession. He's hit that well. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
Goes for goal. And there's the whistle. No goals, no drama so far. The second half is underway now. Cole Palmer. Mark Cucurella. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is looking good. What next? Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Cole Palmer. Toss in Adebayo. Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, if he's frustrated with that finish, that was a big opportunity there.
Just a little untidy. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Terrific chance. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It looks the right ball. Julian Alvarez. They've given it away here. Palmer. Flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Chelsea have it back now. This looks promising from Atletico. It's on for the shot! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Neto. The ball back with Atletico now. Making good ground and still going. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Garnacho. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neto. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Cole Palmer. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a go. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Neto. Cole Palmer. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Played in with that. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half the chance to reduce the deficit there.
We've entered the final 5. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
João Pedro. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And the attack collapses. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And that will do it. Full time.